a most illogical number of legs.
Tickets, please. Let me tell you the tale of the wicked beast that will follow your trail through the valleys and vales on your tail day and night.
There'll be chaos on the rail when the railway strikes.
Stop, take stock, try to gauge the situation.
Your train has been derailed, there's no use waiting in the station. Every engine's been dismantled, there's no other service coming. Charles is leading by example, he's the only train that's running.
You're in all within a doozy of a mess.
So all aboard the WTF Express.
Should you want to stay safe, then I wouldn't play games, or you'll learn another way of saying runaway train.
Every life has a light in the tunnel ahead, but you might just find that behind it instead of a heaven is an engine and the devil inbred. And we're next on the menu if they've left him unfed. Charlie, your timetable says it's almost time for tea, Charlie. And we've laid on quite a spread as you can see. Train coming after you. Food chain's gonna be the skew. Won't catch that train if it's gonna catch you. Certain worse than what they say to mind the gap for. The train's not just cancelled, it's damn welded platforms. It is scampered off the tracks to find a snack on off your back lawn. Double jack doors of your cat and then your dad on off the back porch. He's hungry and he's hunting down the islanders with a side of any signing hiding bystanders. Quite queer what his dietary requirements are, but it's pretty clear regardless he's a dining car. Coke, petroleum, alone they'll never do. No, this engine 10% of rendered flesh out on the flue.
On this service, we'll be serving something rather more unnerving.
Chugging on blood as it choo-choos you.
It's all true. Choo-choos consume fuel too. Humans are a whole new consumable and whole food. Gluten-free range.
And more renewable than cold.
So who to choose to chew to this tune?
Every life has a light in the tunnel ahead, but you might just find that behind it instead of a heaven is an engine and the devil inbred. And we're next on the menu if they've left him unfed. Your timetable says it's almost time for tea, darling. And we've laid on quite a spread as you can see, Charlie. If we sate your lust for flesh on which to feed, Charlie, will you promise to eat them instead? There's a choo-choo train coming after you. Food chain's gonna be the skew. Won't catch that train if it's gonna catch you. Engine number 9 on the avenue, reminding line. If your train comes off the track, better run, or you won't come back.
Hey, guess who? This is deja vu. Like HS2, you'll be railed right through. Penetrated in the vein of a mainline route. When we come, well then we're gonna run a train on you. You might say we've got a locomotive to provide the train with a load of groceries. Locally sourced from the local folk. Dear Granny's supposed to host, although she's toast when the smoke clears.
Shoot the carpet and the beast come to die. And it's all worth the leaves as he leaves on the line.
You'll see when he feasts in the deep of the night.
The pieces of people debris left behind. Running off beat, don't be ridiculous. But whether your season ticket is greatly diminishing, with an impelic we're feeding into his screaming, Cicero's teen, but if we see insidious, which is an easy villagers seeking to keep the most hideous beast we unleash from committing the deed of killing us. Killing a priest, a vicar, a grocer, a postman of 3 is villainous. What did it mean? You probably see the feces and when I keep on screaming, clap the bellows, you'll be drawn to your ass. Charlie laughed a little madder on the goriest express.
You can ruminate on whether there's a certain train near. Or pray that there's a rumor made to circulate fear. But in case you didn't hear, then I'd better make it clear. This train terminates here.
Every life has a light in the tunnel ahead, but you might just find that behind it instead of a heaven is an engine and the devil inbred. And we're next on the menu if they've left him unfed.
I'm gonna start this episode. Hi, first of all, how's everybody doing? I've been melting my ass off because it's been 30 degrees around here. So, I don't really felt the heat during the day, but I did now. So, we'll have to see how long this stream goes. And then, I was hoping to get like 2 3 Bind of Isaac videos today, but... the second thing is, if you hear by any chance any random music, laughter and that sort of stuff during the stream, my neighbors are in the garden, they seem to like enjoy the weather, which is logical of course, but, you know, they're like a bit loudly talking, which I am too, so, you know, And as I said, I won't blame them with this weather. At least for once, they're like in the garden for when it matters and that sort of stuff. So if you hear any laughter, any yelling, and that sort of stuff, don't worry. There's nothing happening in my background. It's just my neighbors having a good time in the garden. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is like I hear the music slowly going up and up and up. And the thing is, from nature, if you put the music harder, people are going to yell a lot more because they can understand each other because they're in the music and that sort of stuff. But we'll cross our fingers because the thing is, as I said, it's 30 degrees here, so you know, it's the most nice weather probably gonna be this week. And I know that's the thing which I've been thinking about. Summer is arriving again and that sort of stuff. So with summer around the door, the question is like how many strips. Because the thing is, from like the window I'm facing, that's like the north side of the house, basically. And I have the luck that, you know, the sun will never shine in my room. So, you know, if I'm gaming or working and that sort of stuff, I have never the problem that I will face the sun thing. The thing is, the sun goes roughly, you know, down there, roughly 45 degrees to the left. But my neighbor's windows, and they can't do anything about this because that's, you know, their thing. My neighbor's windows are like 45 degrees to the right of this currently window. So if the sun goes down, they're shining through that window to my window. And if it's a heightened summer, in some cases the sun does go far enough down that it shines through the thing in my room. And I did, you know, put the curtains down and that sort of stuff. So and I did put the curtains down and such stuff. But we'll have to see. And I think since I put the curtains down, it's already gonna feel the heat. Oh, that's gonna be a thing because like that's the one thing I don't like about, like, you know, I don't mind 20 degrees. I don't mind 25 degrees. I know I'm a Christmas girl and I know I like, you know, the snowy weather and that sorts of stuff. And I know I like snowy landscapes, but I don't mind 20 degrees or 25. But you know what I do mind? You know when it's like you know those moments of summer where it's like 30 degrees or like warm enough during the day that you don't matter it, but then when the night comes and the evening comes, it cools so much down that it gets like, how do you call it in English again? You call it like in English again. I legit forgot the word. I forgot the word. It's not stuffy. It becomes muggy. It becomes muggy, you know, it's like that muggy warm weather and that sort of stuff. And that's what I hate, because then you're sitting like at the night here, like gaming, chilling, and you're like, oh, like a muggy, rough weather and that sort of stuff. But yeah, at least, you know, that's the funny thing about thing. Hi Arctic, welcome to this stream. I hope it's like less warm by you. But that's the thing, we're Dutch people. You know, we Dutch people are good at complaining about everything, even the weather. Because I tell you, like, I heard many times over where people say, like, you know, it's 10 degrees, it's too cold. It's 20 degrees, it's fine. Or, like, the sun is too much out, or it's too cloudy. It's 30 degrees, it's too warm. And, you know, and when the snow falls, and it's like, -10, it's too cold. So, we Dutch people are good at, like, complaining about the weather and that sort of stuff. I didn't do it in the title, I didn't think of the stream. The such. So, yeah, from like a rainy, you know, start of like the week to like now a warm 20 plus degrees. I think like how it was Thursday and Friday was way better, just like sunny, cloudy, 22 degrees and that sort of stuff. But, yeah, beggars can be choosers, I guess. But there were chill days. Like Thursday at library work, but nobody came because I think most of them left for the long weekend. And that sort of stuff. And, yeah, yesterday was a chill day and that sort of stuff. That goes is nothing. But that brings me by today. And that sort of stuff. I actually, as last time, I did record 3 runs for YouTube. In my last Binding of Isaac stream. And I wanted to do that again. And that sort of stuff. And I also wanted to do that again with my so well-known Preggo belly cam. If I can find my hand cam. With my well-known Preggo, you know, belly cam. This won't be a controller cam and that sort of stuff, but as in the last stream, did it now move to? as I did in the last stream, I'm primarily gonna aim it at my belly, and as stated in my neo-gender post, any belly cam in real life content I do will be my bigger belly, even if it's not my real belly size as of this moment and that sort of stuff. But yeah, so today, I want to do some Bind and Isaac. I want to do a few runs for YouTube, not all of them. But Bind and Isaac to me felt, hey, I have a second save file that I can do. It's, the thing that I do just casually and chill, and time flies. What a surprise. And such stuff. And yeah, so that will be the plan for today. As a thing, minus 50 degrees aside, and be wearing not a bit shorts and my punk cap. Oh, you're one of those people. You're one of those people that, wear shorts when it's minus 50 degrees. I had a friend, or still a friend, I guess, like, funny enough, that indeed does that too. Like, I never get that, but I never get that. So the first few runs will not be recorded on YouTube, but I will in advance say which YouTube runs or which runs end up in YouTube. But Polar Bear, absolutely. In my defense, I will say which runs come on YouTube, but like, be honest, if you want something not on YouTube, tell me, because I do upload every stream towards my Vods channel. And now that I'm thinking about it, I thought I'd grab Big Belly to accompany with me with the Big Belly, but so but yeah. So this will be with Big Belly dress cap because it's 30 degrees here and I feel warm to hoodie. And as I stated, if you hear any random people talking in the background, music and that sort of stuff, that'd be my neighbors in the garden downstairs. It's 30 degrees, so it's logical to run a garden, but still. I guess beggars can be choosers. Thank you for the belly bed. I should move this belly somewhere else. But I don't know where. I don't know where I should move it. No, here makes more logical sense because it's my belly and that sort of stuff. But I guess here? Maybe I can put it there. So that people can see my Vtuber's belly. Where is my controller thing? There is my controller thing. Because belly or not belly, there's always a belly on screen. And where's Bind and Isaac? I thought I started on Bind and Isaac. Yeah, because the thing is, I thought, I'd get my big Vtuber belly, because, like, I have a big belly today and that sort of stuff, but yeah, that got through. Now, yeah, the thing is, I don't move the hand up a bit. The thing is, it's like positions and create this. Or an external program, so I have to, like, reposition it in that program. Because if I move the screen or this, the object itself on the screen now, then I move everything also, like the dead points, the headpad and that sort of stuff. This is a fun controller. Does the middle of the screen work? Let's put it there and just like let it go for a few times. Belly is belly. I'm a Preggo, pregnant gender girl. So people understand that, like, this is who I want to be. I hope my belly shape is a bit visible because, like, as you can see, I'm like wearing a dress, but it's not like, that you have here the line of my breast, but I guess people get what it is. But I did like last stream like this too, and I thought it would be fun to do again. But I don't know how long I'm gonna do this stream because warm mouth thing. Now I'm still also happy that I chose for my neo-gender. I'm not gonna lie. Life has been feeling great and just good. even knowing that like even with the social skill workload that I can talk about my content stuff, but also just with the knowledge that like I finally learned to accept who I am and who I want to be, even if it's like a unique identity and that sort of stuff. Then just sit there like, you know, the Preggo side of mine, the fact that I want a big belly all day, yeah, that's the thing. I forgot this game doesn't game capture, so. Now let's do an introduction, or like a warm-up run, because this Preggo needs warm-up run. And I know it's 30 degrees outside, don't look what happens in the basement, okay? Don't question what happens in the basement. Are those two super secret or not? No, because I have a mod that... Oh, that's interesting. Not all the rocks get like decorations. Is it? I didn't blow up the rock. But I know, like as I said, I know it's summer and I know it's 30 degrees outside, but oh wait, I don't have paperclip. That's stupid. Nou, altijd harder voor de Preggers, dus ik had eerst net wat in de nek. True. I do have a model. Yeah, technically my my brand new Wonderland and Wonderland Sakai models have cat ears and such stuff, but earlier days I had a Neko outfit. It was just t-shirt and like thing, but not really a tail. Did I ever give like my brand new or like Wonderland Sakai a tail? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever did. But I do have one with Neko ears, if that's the question. What was this again? Al familiar orbits are not Isacc. No, no thanks. Sprinkler. Not too bad, not too decent, but I guess for a first item it's okay. So but yeah, if people want a Neko outfit, then there's still... I actually wanted to do KDA outfit that I made today, but I forgot to upload her to like what is it? My Vtuber program. Like I actually forgot to do that. But after KDA, I want to make my Jensen outfit, and then I think for a bit I'm gonna like think about what to do with the future, because I'm like now 75% sure, you know, that I might just retire my old non-Preggo models after the pregnancy and that sort of stuff, and say, you know, go like Preggo models only, so with a visible belly to accompany my neo-gender. But I don't know what I want to do with, like, you know, the old one. Or the other side. Because I did like the idea of, like, you know, getting the belly visible in my models. But So expect in the near future, at least or after this current pregnancies of 21 weeks, and that sort of stuff, to at least say, hey, in the future I will only be visible with my Preggo bump as the Preggo desires. And there's a red chest. Is this a teleport? Ooh, duality already. Okay. But I'm blind, so what would be better to choose? Devils might be powerful, more easier to tell the base on the hearts, but I don't have that many hearts. So... But both a devil and an angel might be wiser to go angels. And such stuff. But if you have outfit ideas, like a two Neko outfit, feel free to let me know in my suggestions channel or like in the Discord, so that I can organize it. Because on the other hand, I have like way too many outfits. I think at this rate I can like stream like every week with one different outfit, and I will have enough outfits for like a whole year. Like I have enough outfit for you. Yeah, I will never be open. Like, of course, if it's with like Twitch TOS, and I would like it, you know. Like the bikini Elise, that's never gonna be, and such stuff. But like something like a Neko outfit, I could do. But the first thing that's coming after KDA Elise is highly likely my Jensen version of me, and that sort of stuff. And after that, I don't know yet. Why the fuck is my treasure room? Why the fuck is my treasure room? So, like, I'm not open to the blind to outfit ideas. Version 3, as I said, version 3 will still be out of the door for a while. Oh, that is a quality 4. Lost frame. Interesting. I got a few Neko outfits ID laying around in my files. Let me find them. Can you see the suggestion thread channel that I have in my thing, on the suggestion forum channel? Because if you have suggestions, that will be a good place to place them there. And I do, of course, have to say I can make outfits, but I'm still limited to the limitations of Vroid and my understanding of Vroid. So if it's not a one-on-one match, like I did with KDA and Seraphine outfit and that sort of stuff, then I do apologize. 6 hands, what's this? Slippery in here. Yeah, okay, now at least you're on a good same idea at least. I will take a look at that. I will not guarantee anything. Miko, can you work with me? Miko, can you work with me? How to defeat the angel without shooting? Replace the chance to tainted treasure rooms to spawn. Or increase the chance. Tainted treasure rooms can spawn in chapter 4. I mean, I don't have, like, anything, so... Let's go down! Down into the abyss. With Preggo. I hate this room already. So far it's been going great. Like minimal hits yet. So... Do I want treasure rooms replaced with devil deals? I don't think I will. Okay, I'm an idiot. Funny thing is, I don't have the devil deal chance now. I do have like the limited or angel deal chance because I spawned both. Because the rules of Binding for Isaac are technically you have to spawn a devil first before you can get an angel. But since I spawned both, but why doesn't then? Or is it because I didn't spawn a legit? Okay, that didn't work. Achievement point. Only will usable in the boss room. Okay. I hate spiders. Stupid spiders. Why do I have homing? Does that like the giant piercing thing gives me homing? Ah, no magic mushroom. That's sad. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Preggo's getting distracted. Oh, well, there goes my devil deal. No. Is it a wavy cap effect? Don't tell me it's permanent. Don't tell me it's permanent. Don't tell me this is permanent, please. How do I play like this? Oh, it reveals the whole map. Interesting. Up against you comes horse pills. Sure, why not? All stats up. Yippee. There's just something about unpaid labor that makes me warm and fuzzy inside. The Binding of Preggo. Hi Aurora, how's life? And indeed, the Binding of Preggo. Binding of Preggo being an idiot. Why is a mud skipper today? A mud skipper. That's a new one. It's an animal. Still. It's a new one. Oh, duality orders. Oh. Yeah, I want Mom's knife. This is the damage that I need. Yes, I do. Wait. I forgot that that's another that's new for me, because I thought if you like have duality orders and you've spawned the devil or didn't spawn the devil or the angel deal. Oh, I don't have the range for this. That it wouldn't spawn anyway. So.
Connection terminated.
That took
I'm
long.
sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been
I have no
misinformed.
bombs.
You are not
I
here
have
to
no bombs.
receive a gift.
Ow.
Nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you
I don't
in
need devil
endless
play, an angel
circles,
plays.
chasing the cries
You
of
play
children
call
in
with your
some
friends.
unseen chamber,
What's that for
always
game?
seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this
Let's
job
go find the
listing
secret
not
room,
intended
or
for you.
I
Although
thought
there
that-
was a way out planned for you, I have a
sacrifice
feeling
room.
that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this
Find a
will
package is
finally
multiplayer
begin
your
to
friends
fade
control
away,
the monster.
as the agony of every tragedy should.
So it's Binding of
And
Isaac,
you
but then
monsters trapped in
I
the
am the monster.
corridors, Be still
Or-
and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on
Is
that
it
day,
like the Binding of
the day
Isaac,
you were
but then
shut
that
out
I am the
and left
monster
to
and somebody
die,
else not?
no
You
one
know?
was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to
Sorta.
disappear.
I
Like
see.
my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest for you.
I
for
see, I
those
see.
you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
End communication. Huh. Okay, so I thought those were from designs, maybe exactly my files, whoop. Oh, don't say sorry, it can happen. I appreciate that you think about an idea. And I was open to suggestions, eh? Always open. Should I donate instead of like spending something if it's... Volt is after Is it after Bogo Bombs? I'm gonna donate. I need to donate anyway. I just like dumbed down call, but there are multiple things that are different. Ah, I see, I see. It got stuck. Oh no. Oh well. Ow. Do I reroll this? Oh, I could use the tears. Not that it matters with Mom's knife. Can only recommend that game. No, Arctic had like a Neko outfit ID earlier. But he thought he still had the files for that. But apparently not. So when we're talking about outfit ideas. Isacc Elise. I don't think I can make a naked outfit, if I'm being honest. You have to think, you know, Isacc is a good game, but if you look at the lore behind it, you know, it's technically like an what is it, a 7-year-old, an 8-year-old crying his way finding like demonic monsters in his basement. Yeah, that's true. But I like, you know, I also like to use said outfit. Trans beams. I have a mod that makes brimstone, make the brimstone blood laser of the game. Transgender beams. So anything like brimstone related, like blood laser beam, is trans beam. Or were you talking about an outfit idea? Because if it's an outfit ID, what should I understand in trans beams? Oh, point. Ow. I managed to redo the virus soon and just post image from Discord. Oh, the beams in game. And that could... And there is no need to do it if you don't want to, Arctic. And that sort of stuff. Don't feel obliged to do it. And, yeah, yeah. Oh. Only the blood... So the red beams are usually things. All stats up. I didn't want that. Damn it. Alien Preggo. Technically, I'm already an alien. You know? Robo Preggo, beep boop, beep boop. I'm a robo. And then I do this room. Yippee! I'm gonna die. But green alien Preggo. I almost forgot my treasure room. Oh. I almost forgot that. Oh, there is a sacrifice room. So I could unlock the lost. I could. I'm a shit poster. You can't expect good things from me, especially not when I'm horny. Okay. Sorry, okay. I mean, it's better than nothing. So, as I said, there's still suggestions. It's still like something that I have to like. And something I have to be agree on, and something that is within Discord TOS. So, I'm pretty sure I did this room. I'm seeing mobs Preggo. So it's still something that I have to like. Do I see this should be... I take the pact out of this. Okay, wait. Is that after Venom? Fuck. I missed. Like a water Preggo and a dragon Preggo. Well, good work. That could work indeed. You unlocked the loss, and now I have no holy mental, so help. Or Preggo. I mean, something like Ender Dragon Preggo, that sounds interesting to do. Like, legit, that idea is something I like. But what should I understand about Preggo? I did this room. Preggo Ear of Corn. True. I'm playing the loss without its lost mental. Great. How did I miss? Your belly covers the screen. I'm pretty sure I can make that. Do the restrictions of Blender. You know what I can do? You know what I can do now? So you mean this? I can't reach that. But just Elise in a corn costume. As always, as I said, if you have suggestions, you can always leave them in the Discord suggestion channel below. And like, I might look into Ender Dragon Elise. Ender Dragon Elise sounds fun. I forgot to not send below you. It's also that I have like, okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, I had Holy Mental? Oh wait, I picked up a thing. I do like Ender Dragon Elise sounds interesting to do. Hey, at least I unlocked the lost. But I need like 879 things. Coins for like, godverdomme griet. Oh. But yeah, my Ender Dragon Elise. This sounds fun to do. I saw white fire here. Ow. If I ever make that idea, I'll comment you or like at least say that it originated from. Because I have want to make something like with Dragon Wings, as you saw with like Vampire Elise. I will actually want to make something with Dragon Wings for a long time, but I didn't know what. Also, this is such a good start, like Monster long. Why do I start with Sacred Orb? What happened? Huh. Bye, Monster 1. I'm not going Devils. Ooh. I actually want this. That is sad that there's no scoring. 2 coins. I missed 3. Dat is een Tainted Rock. Oh, I do in 1 each. Wait, I'm an idiot. This converts all. This spawns 6 troll bombs. Ooh, bird-fried poop. Huh. I'd love to have you earlier, but... Ha! Never punish, never punish, never punish, as you know. Never punish this girl, never punish this Preggo. Thank you, Saribald. Curse of the Blind TP. And another one. Thank you, Saribald. Daddy Longlegs, Toothpicks. Huh. That is a quality 4 item. Huh? What is this doing here? Huh? What is that planetarian doing here? And I am still like white fired. I don't want to be white fired. I don't want to be white fired because that means I'm 1 hit. This is so stressful. Theramount. Oh. The question is, do I grab... Right. Sure. At least I'm not like ghost mode anymore. So... What was this? Oh, decaf ice cream. That's a nice one. Let me grab a key for the next floor so that I don't have to do it there. Dummy chew, you're a dummy chew. Hi babe, how's life? Babe making it to what here? You tamed kitty? Nice. I don't want devious D6. Huh. Spawn camping, I'm spawn camping. Report Elise. Report the Preggo. I have 65 damage because of this fucking item. 65. Fire rate increase, story knockback, shoot tears. First enemy killed. I think I'm taking this one. Do I take the Devious D6? Rip kitty. Do I take the Devious D6? Or I'm gonna be a Devious girl today. Money equals power. Spelonker uit. No HP right? Nope. Sad. No spelonker uit. No stuck belly. You stay away from my belly. Scent oil. I'll take the scent oil. I have no bombs. Wait, that ability of like that salmon thing can kill my own... That's stupid. Everything just dies. Oh. Stupid blood cells. Perfection. Hey, look, that's a thing to go for. one not enough? Oh, I'll take him in Virus Aura. I have no bomb. God fucking damn it. I guess a key? Sure. Thing is, I have no bomb, so I can't really use that. How do you call it so? I have Sacred Orb, I don't really need that one. And that sort of stuff. I have no key. Mating complex. Amnesia, yippee. I don't want that. I do want that. Miss I stream all day while leaving girlfriend outside. I just started streaming for like 50 minutes ago, and you're not your fault for being outside. You're outside. I'm streaming, I'm not outside. My sister says. Again, I fought you earlier. Outside you, you're an outside you. I know what Victor EX. Happy onion. Yay. The next floor is the shop floor, right? I think cat on nine tails. So there won't be a thing. I see Mukutu. Welcome to the stream, House Live, and thank you for the follow. Stop aan mijn batterie. Ja, dat is there is no treasure room anymore. That is a magic mushroom even? Didn't even. Oh, look at. Everything nice. Hi, how's life? Welcome to Preggo stream. Where I just like obliterate everything. I have like 100 damage. I fought 3 of you earlier. Ooh. I think I'm going for the Seraphine. Yeah, Seraphine would be better here. There's permanent flight and grants and that sort of stuff. I'm taking Magic Mushroom. Kick its body. That will leave me with no money. That will leave me with like no money for like the greed fight, but oh well. Oh, I'm gonna break my game. This Preggo is gonna break Preggo's game. Curse of the Blind on the floor where no items appear. Is that Steam Sale? A little bit too late. Hello, great. Look at that HP bar. Guys, I have a whole 2 coins to donate. Never mind, I paid. I just noticed was at 100%. I was really sitting there like I have 2 coins and I'm gonna donate a lot, but I didn't notice the 100%. Fuck's sake. Oh, I didn't notice 100%. I was like, look at it, like jam it after 1 coin. We're gonna record the YouTube run. Give TM. Trainer is 7 to 1, so spawn. Give eat heart is 978. And for now, for as normal as you have been on our YouTube, hi! And welcome to the stream view of this Preggo's live and that sort of stuff. If you haven't aware, I have been doing over the past a challenge where technically I grab up Eat Heart. Which technically, if you don't know, TM Trainer makes every item in the game randomized and that sort of stuff. Eat Heart gives you a free item if the bar is filled up. Tainted Bethany's mechanic, where like, yeah, take hearts to activate your active items, means every heart is a free item. This challenge is simple. Can I beat a run by going to Blue Baby by grabbing up a TM Trainer item per room? Because if you don't know, if you spawn 2 times the same room, it gives the same item. So, and that sort of stuff. I have to spawn a new item every room. I have to grab said item if it's possible. So if I get like 3 active items, then not. Because I have to keep Eat Heart. I'll keep Eat Heart for the first 2 floors. So if Eat Heart disappears, then thing. And if I reroll, it's also gonna thing. Because if I reroll, I call it a thing. So. But if you don't know what TM Trainer does, TM Trainer makes every item glitched. Basically. And gives you a random effect. This is a cool looking Prims. Guillotine. Wait, what is... Huh? Oh, this is... Why is it like stitching out? I don't know. Huh? Wait, did I... Okay. Okay. As you can see, things can get really, really weird. And if you don't know what for series this is, I have been doing these series on my channel for a bit. And that sort of stuff. Where, you know, I tried to beat TM trainer run. But... Oh yeah, I should have done it in this... Like how, like the general idea with like TM trainer is like how more you pick up, how highly commented is that like you lose the run. Because, what do I have trials do? Oh, every time I pick up and... Why do I... Does it... So every time I pick up, a pickup duplicates. And such stuff. And every time I pick up an item, I get a Bob's brain. Extra curse room, that's funny. What's happening? What's happening? I mean, it's an infinite item generator, I guess, but... The might all... No. Oh, don't tell me now that if I pick up something that, like, I use... I have seen worse. I should... Wait, do I have rock bottom? Do I have a rock bottom item? You get what you... What do I... What do I get? What do I want? Also, in advance for this video, I apologize if you hear like loud talk in the background or music. It's 30 degrees, that's the reason this Preggo is in the dress. But my neighbors are also in the garden, and that garden is like below my window, and they're like suit over like the protection suit or the protection roof that they have for the garden. You know, is like outside my thing. So if they talk, like if they play music and they start talking, you know, loudly, then you hear that. So thing, but that's just part of the weather. That's the reason why I'm in dress and that sort of stuff. But I know it was like still visible. Belly shape is there. But I want to do more Binding of Isaac videos with belly cam. At least. Oh, I'm gonna like get like an item every room already. I'm gonna get like an item every room. I hate this because I don't know where I am because of like guillotine. Honestly, I think this might be highly winnable, but it depends on how much I get. Because if I get now more... Like I said that I pick up every item that I get. But... The question is... How much items do I pick up before my game crashes? Like how much items do I'm gonna pick up before my game crash? It's just like if an item, a chance % item to like spawn, but I wanna know I guess that would be Eat Heart on its own. Where like a part of the item, like, you know, thing. I also have like the Jupiter, so my... If you don't know, basically, oh, no, get rid of this. If you don't know, basically I have a modded item in the game, which is like a Bitcoin, which is like the Bitcoin, sort of a Bitcoin trinket, and if you pick it up, your stats start to randomize, like you see now. And the idea is that you get like a lot of stats if you drop the timing right, because if you drop the trinket, your stats will like remain like they are, and that sort of stuff. Training TR. How funny. Oh wait. Must hope for you. Must hope you. It's a cool looking infestation too, I'm not gonna lie. But, and that sort of stuff. So the idea is like you can take the risk of like, you know. Oh, I said I take every item that I get, I'm just only spawning more items. Oh. Uh-oh, this is gonna... Let me get my eater. What's happening? Wait, that's my... Is it giving me... Keep giving me... Does it keep giving me like... Oh, my E-Dart disappeared. Does it keep giving me Easter coins? Uh-oh. This might be the win. This might be the run that we're gonna win. What is that? Okay, I lost my Eat Heart, which means I can technically get an item every room, but like... if you don't know what Easter coins are, technically they give you this like pink orb that you see at the right side. Oh, I need to get out of the room. And technically for every coin you pick up, they get like 1 damage. And such stuff. But apparently something keeps giving me Easter coins. And I don't know what it would be. So... So, like, my Easter coins... I have, like, the warm trinket. I think my Easter coin just broke. Because it keeps giving. Never mind, this run is not as, like, broken as I thought it would be. I also hate the fact that if you pick something up, you have to jump. That was not me. That sounds... Is that really like a new... I'm trying to grab every item that I can, but okay, now I'm stuck. Hold on. Where are you? Yeah, I have no idea. Where am I? Who are you? Uh-oh. Guys? I think this run is over. I think this run is over. Can I make it to the other room and then fixes itself, or is it because I gained like 30,000 Easter coins? No, no. No, it's over. The game broke. Oh. If you don't know what happened, I think because of the 30,000 Easter, like the continuous Easter coin generation, that the game just lagged and bugged.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
All my neighbors are going, this is what I thought about.
Simple. And they were both.
Okay, let's do a new run where we do this. Because I don't think that run is like... and if I forget to get an item per room, you know, I'm human, I might be a Preggo human and that sort of stuff, but... forget me, okay? I'm also human. So, run number 2 of the video. Unfruit Extreme. I have like wobbly tears. And he all turned into tears. This is it. That looks like the pact. That's fun. That's funny. I think this is the first time ever that I've seen the TM trainer with like the whole silhouette of another item. And such stuff. Yeah, technically you can say this, but it's full own item intact. Because if you don't know, this is the pact. And such stuff. I should donate to my donate machine when I get the chance. I don't think I will. What's this? Okay. I'm a buzzsaw. Why is there a buzzsaw spawning? Guys, I'm a buzzsaw. Today, I'm a buzzsaw. Apparently on room clear, I spawn a buzzsaw. I don't know why, but... And I have no more charges. Why put my red heart? Well, with no charges, that means I can spawn items. You can see it as a good thing, but... Oh, those are gish tears. Ondersboomda. Yeah, why do you think, Elise? Why do you go all pets? I have no clue. Curse of the Lost, how nice. I have no clue why I'm going alt pet, actually. I have no clue. Can you stand still for a second? Without charges, I can't really spawn items, which counteracts the idea, but... I can't really help the fact that I have no keys. Drop one item from the shop pool for 10 to 25 coins. Why is there no item in it? It's because it's the TM trader. Is it because the TM trader broke? I have seen this shop item. Before I got anything in this sort, content suggestions or server suggestions. Since it's outfit related to me, I would say content. Because if I'm correct, I have a tap in the content channel for me. If I'm correct. But I will say content since it's primarily aimed at, you know, me and content around it. I even have to look. No, yeah. Just put other content under other. I will see. Because I don't think it's a server thing. It's not really a server, so... Yeah, I do need to make a tag Elise. Because technically it's like... it's content, but it's not really server thing. So... If you get what I mean. Well. It gave me a tears up, which I take. Oh, is it purity? I lost my tears up. Ow. And I got my tears up back. Is it like that I get a higher tier on room clear? By the way, Arctic. Thank you, just wanted to mispull it through. Yeah, if something is unclear, just ask. Like, I'm not always the best at explaining, but Arctic, if you haven't made it in Vroid... Nah, I will make my own outfit. No, never mind. I was like, if you made it in Vroid, can you share the textures that you use? But like, probably better to make them myself. Or least attempt. No more pests. Sad. Yeah, I don't know, like, on the other hand, it will help with, like, visualizing, but I think, or at least understanding which dresses you took, and such stuff. But, on the other hand, I will make my own textures, just to be, you know, safe. I didn't know there was such a sound in the binding of Isacc. No, if you feel, you can put, or like if you want, you can DM them. If it's like personal. But otherwise, I just say you can put them in the thing. Or put them in a post. I have no keys. Uh-oh. They're all active items. No. Yeah, that's fine with me. No wavy cap, no wavy cap. I should, please no wavy cap, please no wavy cap. I have Taurus. I'm gonna spawn us. Wait, on... Uh-oh. Is it on enemy hit? How did I... How did I die? Wait, did I... Oh! Was it magic skin that I had, and since I kept spawning the items when I hit an enemy, it gave me broken hearts, and because I have 12 broken hearts, I die? Well, up to run 3, guys. Up to run 3 we go. Oh. Altus video. Coupon. Coupon, hij heeft een hiccup. Dat is een bom. Ah, dit is het dollar sign. Coin all in. Oh, time to gamble, guys. You're the man. Up them. Meow, hi. Hi, Aurora. Auw. Ik had prankt. No. Don't say this is permanent. Don't say this is permanent. Bye, Aurora. Oh, this is permanent, isn't it? Wait, is this a homosend? No, that's Libra. This is gonna be permanent, isn't it? Why am I shooting buzzsaws? Not leaving yet. Oh. That is a permanent wavy cap. I guess run 3 is over either. Let's see how far I can get. Maybe I can find something to counteract wavy cap. Like a reroll. Maybe I can find a reroll so that I don't have wavy cap anymore. Maybe. Maybe do we think? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Okay, run number 4, guys, for the video. This is what I love so much about like TM trainer. It can be either bone. No, I deleted my own life apparently. So. But this is what I love about TM trainer. Ding Pavo creates full poise. Ding power. Well, I technically set it my own thing to like sometimes I also start to call it. I hear new sounds in the bind of Isacc. And I thought that will never be possible. Uh-oh. I think the game broke. I think the game broke. Apparently I deleted the internet again. No, let's not Alt F4 before I close the wrong screen down. Isaac X is not responding. Now, how surprising. Let's do one more TM trainer run. And that sort of stuff. And if that happens, then so be it happens. Watch the 6 will not even get past the first room because I instantly die. No, that's the wrong character, Elise. The game froze, yeah. The game froze. The game froze. I got hit. And the game was like, yeah, I'm done. Elise. So, the last run for the video. And that sort of stuff. If this has happened, and there can be another one. Pain from Graan, we need. Oh. Charge burst. Huh. But apparently we need pain, guys. That explodes stairs, I think. We wasn't built. About it. That looked like a magic mushroom. Huh. I don't know what happened. Then be a baby. We'll stop you from being a baby. This is the thing. Society. Society stops me from being the Preggo. Do you think that stops me? I got a Steven apparently. Or had a mini Steven. Wait. Wait. Oh, I get a meat boy for every pickup that I do? Oh, hold on. Ah, the spur room. Never mind. Oh, wait, I already got this item. Oh, that might have been the winner. If I can like get a lot of pickups per room. Or if I can get like a pickup spawner. This ear. Oh. Ow. Uranus X shield off. I am not you. Well, true, but I have been at your position too. That I was like, society stops me from being the Preggo. So. So I have been there, but. Is it now permanent or not? No. I keep farting for some reason. There's a wavery. That activates the Soul of Cain? Huh. But like society stopped me from being a Preggo. Look what happened to me. In the background, I'm pregnant. Like I always wanted to be. Daar komt het dat. There's a lot of poops. If I shoot too much, I like fart. Ow. I'm scared. Why do I have 10 speed? Guys, help, I'm slow. I have 0.10. The second item that like has a whole sprite. What is it with this run today and like just randomly dying? You know, screw it, I'm gonna do one more run. I'm gonna add one more run to this video. But what is it today with like just randomly dying? Like without reason. Ours collected. Yeah, Eras is collected, guys. But the fun thing is with the TM trainer item, you never know what it does. Until the moment is there. Of Despa. And 90% of TM trainer items are just fart items. Poison bombs. Well, they're poison. I mean, I don't mind getting like a lot of active items either. Handle and brace. Your Shodo Champ. It spawns an item. It spawns another item. And spawns another item. Wait, that was magic skin, I think, because like I have 6 items. I'm shooting bombs. I talked to fetus. No bandits. Oh. Well, guys, no bandits anymore. And now I get hollow ground when I pick up stuff. Now I do get hollow ground. Huh. I do have 6 broken hearts, I should remember that. Don't tell me I'm not randomly gonna like take damage every room. Is that a big rock? Wait. Oh, that looked like a big rock. Huh. My fate. I don't know what. Oh, it's that item. That breaks every rock in the room after a X amount of time. And pots. I swear to God, like the sounds TM trainer items make sometimes. Hey, call space. No chaos. Okay, well there goes my eat heart. It spawns a random item and a host. What? Why does it spawn on like a random host enemy? Uh-oh. I have like... Somehow it takes everything in a room and spawns into like a host. Or what you eat and conquer. Oh. So I'm a human because I eat humans and that sort of stuff. And conquer humans. And hi babe, you're a stabbing chew. I have literally no clue what's happening. Okay, stop. Can you stop jumping? Fuck's sake. I said I'll keep my eat heart, but I think this item is way more fun because... We'll ignore the sounds, What's that for emote? What do you want to give me then? Why do you want to grab me? Hey, look, a library. I still don't like that spawns like host. Life sustaining treatment with a bitter pain. And why is the glass breaking? What the fuck does this do? Did I just break somebody with light? Where did my active item go? So that you give me attention. I'm streaming. Impatient you. You're a pinky chew. Which sounds more fun? Add more ninja? Or arrow up, arrow up? Or I can take both. Oh. Okay. I thought I couldn't take both. -3 spin down. Okay. What's happening? What is happening? Huh? -2 spin down. I'm not trying to spin something up or down. Chain length. Look how many holy lights I have. Hold on. Look at this blinding spot. Suddenly they don't stack. Which is sad. Ow. Giant Jera. Somehow I have 99 charges. If I had my eat heart back. Clear, run, clear. I don't think this is gonna get very far. Because of the fact that, like, I think every time I clear a room, I take damage. And without, like, sustainable, you know. Why does... This looks like a movie box. Doesn't do anything. I have no keys. I seem to have BFF all of a sudden. Why if I kill an enemy, like... Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. I need to be gone. Bye. Stop, 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 stop. If you ever want to feel how it is to play with DM trainer, know that something like this. Something along the line of that. I don't know what this item does. Does it spawn a Hershey? I'm almost dead. It didn't do anything. Okay. I want that hello error pill back. Look. The next item I'm gonna pick up is gonna like be so many items there. Oh, it only works for one item? Oh. I guess lesson learned. Make your duck. Guys, help, I don't know what's happening. Do I have like, do I have like, what is it? I don't know what it is, what I'm trying to think of. No, I don't have my reflection. That's the one I was thinking of, because boom, like my tears always seem to come back. You know? So, I got Curse of the Maze. Wait, I'm live. I'm gonna leave it to YouTube, at least for YouTube wise. This was another TM trainer challenge. I don't know what it is, but like, I don't know what it is with this one. Today was like random dying. I'll keep it short and so that I can keep going on with the Twitch stream. I'm Preggo, Elise, your Preggo girl on the internet, your pregnant Vtuber, Transgender, and that sort of stuff. You're a Vtuber with a big belly and that sort of stuff. If you like what you saw, make sure to subscribe and ring the notification bell. There will be a few more Binding of Isaac videos coming your way on Wednesday before I start with the ZA Royale of Bug Type only, basically, or Pokemon ZA Bug Type only and that sort of stuff. So if you're interested in that, make sure to subscribe and ring the notification bell and that sort of stuff. Check out the link tree down below in the video description and that sort of stuff. And with that, I'll see you in the next video. Bye. Bye. That surely was like something. That surely was something. I need to like look at YouTube something real quick. There was surely something. But that craziness is out behind us and that sort of stuff. That's not episode 5, so this is episode 6. This is episode 6. TM trainer. And this will be Binding of Isaac video number 39? No, 38. And then we'll be at 40, which is nice. Let's do a normal run. Let's do a normal run. Now, I've done this. You're gay. Let's do a normal run now, and then one more for YouTube. I'm some percentage gay. What do you mean by that? I said all the golden corners over there. That was not worth it. That was not what I meant to do. The Vault Rift. In exchange for keys. Aries, does it work with keys? No. I'm really gonna go after this. Romantic. Yeah, it's still, that makes you still gay. Just as gay as I am. The fact that I had a dick in my mouth wouldn't say that I'm gay. No, this will probably be... Yeah. Not a golden key. Which is funny. But the fact that I'm pregnant, the fact that I had a dick in my mouth doesn't mean to say that I'm gay. Oh, do I sometimes think that maybe I'm like tetrary sexuality? That I don't mind, you know, doing sexual interactions, but that I don't really experience sexual attraction, if you get what I mean. And sometimes it feels like I don't experience that much sexual attraction as I think I am. Or that I'm more like talk and do than like real when it comes to in real life, but that's the thing. Like I wouldn't mind, you know, burying a child, having sex with somebody, but like that attraction, I don't think I experience that much. But that can be me. And that is called tetrary sexuality, and as I said, I mean, you would be sufficient or comfortable, you know, doing sexual interaction, or, you know, bear a child, for example, or pleasing your partner, but yourself wouldn't, like, really experience sexual attraction, so you wouldn't, like, get aroused from things and that sort of stuff. I think it's, like, mostly like that, but... yeah, that's me. I didn't even oh, I did check my shop. I forgot I got the most close can that angry onion there, but I forgot what's anything else. Did I go for my treasure room? But still, then I would be pansexual, I think, and panromantic. So... like, if I look at myself romantically and like sexually, I think I still gender. Or, not pangender, pansexual. But it's still something that I'm doubting myself about what my true nature is. That's for me to discover. That's for me to discover, and that's for me to figure out. Curse of the Unknown. I wonder how much HP I have. You're gay. What is this for home? I've never seen this one before. Petrified poop for this room would be way better. Sexy Chew, you're a sexy Chew. Voodoo hat. Hi babe, I was alive. Why am I ignoring you? Is it sad? I don't have a red key. I'm not looking for a red key. What about possible gas? I didn't want that. Because you can prank me. Okay. Do I take shade? No. Huh? Want to be up there? But I see how it is, babe. I see how it is. Bloody good. I can't really get kind of a Ninetales, there's no thing. There's a bomb. And I can plug my donut machine. Trail or flight? I think flight's more useful. I can have Ninetales. Maybe I'm gonna do the beast in this run, so that I can get the items on the way back. Already? That's a quick boss. Oh, pentagram. That's a nice one. That's a mirror dimension. It's farting baby. No small walk. Huh. You fucking small. It's still funny to me to see like the poops as like snowmans. At least to me. Ow. Sure, I can use the tears up. And such stuff. I'm even gonna reroll that treasure room. To see how it goes. If I don't forget. Ooh! I should have said! I should have said that. I should have said it. I was like, I'm not gonna reroll that item because what if it's polyphemus? Of course I get fucking polyphemus, of course. I predict the future for once. This time really leaving, or... Nah, I love you. I should have said that. I should have said that was polyphemus. Haha, funny game with your sticking Nico. So how's it going? Thank you for dropping by, Aurora. Until next time. Stay safe. Until next time. No, you. Oh, what would my curse rooms be? I'm not giving up this polyphemus run. I'm not giving up my polyphemus run. Yeah, kiss my ass on it. Did I check the shop? I didn't check the shop. Hold on, let me... Why is this gone? Huh? Oh wait, that was Richard Brown that I took. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Never mind, Preggo is an idiot again. Ooh! Do I take Horse of Babylon? Or do I do reroll? Do I care about any of these items? I don't care about Little Modes, Vascularity. Vascularity is a nice item. The Pact. Plot out, Brimstone Bombs, Rias Bra. No, I'll take the Pact and make memory out of here. Which gives me Leviathan, which gives me more. Whole possibilities. Oh, I forgot to take a pentagram. I forgot to take pentagram, I'm an idiot. One that makes you small. I think I have like all of a sudden I had like 4th tier rate like last floor. Why not all of a sudden? Is it now gonna like probably be like real tough to get money, but we'll have to see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. There's a dime, I want the dime. Razor blade, I don't want the razor blade. Stuff up, no. There's one black hole in... Ha. Ha. I don't want that. Not over there either. Sure. Scepter score, deal damage plus 3, that's nice. Just that 3 flat damage up from Trinket? That's something I've never seen before yet. I still know way to do what parallel world does exactly. Duality. Where the fuck is the super secret, the secret room? Where the fuck is my secret room? Could be down here. What is there? Ah, an old secret room. It's logical now that I see it, but like, it's still an old secret room. It's an old but... Minus 0.8 luck. Sure, you know, why not? I need conjoined at one point. I should have like re-rolled. Let's first do the boss. And then see. Jesus. Do I go angels? I do go angels. I should go angels because like the thing is like I have like the devil deal, so do I care to go? I should go back for like... There is no battery here. I thought there was a battery there. I guess there's no battery. I'm still gonna do with the beast of this run because I think that's the better way to do. Hi, Suska is live. My money! I have money! Damocles, oh, you know, why not? Why not Damocles? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Ah, the shop is below me. The shop is below me. You feel blessed. Yippee. Doesn't matter with duality now that I think about it. I don't think it matters. I've never been to a belly cam stream before, but it's so cute. Thank you! Of course I do my best for big belly cams, ever, especially after since my neogender. But I don't also do them often. Because, you know, I have to tend to set up, and if I walk with a big belly around, you know, I like to do it the whole day instead of like a separate part of the day. And usually the reason is when I don't do them on Wednesday, for example, is because I usually shower and shave after on Wednesday. So I want Wednesday to be more usually chill, relaxed. Don't have to stress them out much. I did for whole 9 months. I'm also did for 21 weeks. I did make my belly bigger because belly cam. But technically you didn't, you know, do the whole 9 months. Get freaked out for a second, thought the stream crashed, but I just needed to refresh. That's old. Look at me now. A funny game. So, yeah, technically I've also been carrying this for 21 weeks now. So, I know how it feels. And this way probably is the boss. But I'm glad you enjoy the belly cam. That means, like, at least I'm doing one good thing about my content. And that's my gender. I've always said, like, if it gives one person a smile or one person likes doing it, then I keep doing it. And such stuff. So I have no bombs. So as long as one person keep liking my belly, then I will show my belly. And on the other hand, I have chosen to embrace my new gender as pregnant girl, so it will be only feasible to show me with a big bump. And as I told in that announcement, as I said like earlier also in the stream, like I've chosen said that if I do any belly cams in the future, I will do them as big as like thing. Thank you for the belly pad. I will do them with big belly cam as seen as a belly pics. So yeah, it's 30 degrees. Yeah, not now anymore. So it's 30. It was 30 degrees today. So that's the reason I chose this flower dress. I myself have not been really like fan of like these like type of flower pattern dresses, but hey, it fits the bump. It sits nice. But myself, I'm not myself like the biggest fan of it. I don't know why. I think I'm more simplistic. Oh wait, I shouldn't go to the mausoleum. So, like I was doubting this morning if I should do like a shirt versus dress, but huh? Like huh? But dress fit, and it's also something new. I don't think I've ever worn this dress with like my big bump. This is not a maternity dress so far I'm aware, but as a state, like I don't wear this that often because A, it has to be nice weather, but B, I don't really like the patterns. Like, for example, I do have that red polka white dress that I got as a maternity dress. I do like that one, but I don't know why I don't like flower pattern dresses. And that sort of stuff. So, that doesn't bring away that this is a nice dress. That's true. I'm not gonna grab this. Mostly just own plain dresses, never wore anything for it. I think that's the right floor it. Like, I don't, like, most of my dresses are also plain dresses. Like, just black, blue, polka. Like, I think the most pattern dresses that I have is polka. But polka is something that I love. It's just simple and can work effective. I'm coming back for this. If I can remember this. Oh yeah, I just want to say I need to remember the scroll. Am I in time for boss rush? No. So most of my dresses are plain dresses. Besides a few, but this is like, I think, where did I get this? Did I get from like a second-hand store? I think I got it from a second-hand store. And that sort of stuff. But like, I think I did. But that's the thing, if I go out now and get a new dress, it's either like plain or polka. Like the most recent dress I got was a polka dress. That's more like a strapless polka dress. Which didn't really fit with the bump. So popping out the closest possible process. I got the polka dress with my small bump, and it's fitted with my small bump and that sort of stuff. And I was like, does it fit with like my big bump? But I haven't been able to get it like or on. Is that, if that's the right word? You know, put it on. Yeah, put it on. So if that's the right word, but that's the right word. So, and I have had dresses like that black dress that I showed off recently, you know. Like that black long dress that well suited my form. That dress, I ripped that dress. So. Nou ja, het is not. Yeah, it suited my form really, really well. It did not really badly rip. It just ripped at the side. So if I just cut the other side, you have like that open pencil dress thing. Sorta. But ja, dit wel. Preggo live, hè? Preggo girl live. That's part of being a Preggo. For live. Ow. Isacc. I just took damage. What do you mean I don't do perfection? Thank you for the belly pad. So, but hey, part of being a Preggo, eh? Ripping everything you got. Oh, that's my guppy. That's all what you otherwise will get. I'll take a slushy. As you can see here, this is my water cup. I did hydrate. Also, everybody hydrate. This will be flies and that's it. There's a lot of tall bombs today in this run. I know that's 12 keys. I forgot. Everybody have a drink on me. On you, on the house. On the house, bitches. I will water that I don't drink alcohol. I never drank alcohol until like recently, before I became known that I was pregnant. Like I never drank, and when Rashi was here, that was before I found out I was pregnant. I had one glass of like wine, but I don't know why. I think it's because I never get used to alcohol, or I never drink alcohol before, but it tasted so bitter. Huh? Like I got like a rosé wine, and this was all before I found out I was pregnant. Just so I don't drink while pregnant. I am like that smart, but it was so bitter. I don't know why. I did get a rosé wine, but twisted pear. I think it twisted pear. I've tried. It usually jolted, but sometimes it didn't. I see. I see. Ah. Yeah, I see. Oh, the alcohol bottle is what restarted the room. Oh. Oh. But ever since I got pregnant, I didn't drink. But I had like one taste of alcohol in my whole life. The reason for that is, and the thing is, as a kid, I saw a commercial that like your brain develops until you're like 24 or something, so it's not wise to drink alcohol and that sort of stuff. And because it will damage your like growth, which is technically a lie because your brain always keeps developing, but your frontal lobe doesn't. But since then, I was like, you know, I'm never gonna drink until I'm 24. And I did. Technically, I didn't drink until 27. Was it 27? No, 28. No, I didn't drink until 28. So. Another incubus. So. I quit drinking at 20, I celebrated my 26th birthday with bump, I quit smoking at 24. That's life. Then you know you're grown up. No, I never drank until I was 28. I didn't smoke either, but I always had brothers and sisters that smoked. And I never bothered being near them. You know? But, I never smoked myself. Been in smoking areas, technically, which calls me be, you know, a long smoker, as they call it. But, and furthermore, yeah, I got my first bump. When was it? Long ago. Yeah, you get it. This bump I got like 20 weeks ago. Long versus smoking particularly bad for me. Yeah, then it's like bad. But the thing is, I can't like some of my family members have bad lungs. I was always been the one in good health for some reason. Or I should say that's like a bad thing. I'm always in good health for some reason. See, that's like a bad thing. Why do I smell? Is there barbecue? Hold on. Are they barbecuing? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have intentional lung disease. I had it for years, but it's actually worsened and I feel winded. Hey, at least it didn't get bad, if you know what I mean. I didn't get bad. So, and at least you got your dream of being Preggo. So, I say win-win. I was like, why do I smell something burning? But like they're barbecuing outside. I was like, what do I smell like? You know, the barbecue, like something burning, but they're barbecuing outside. I think I got to play one live. Hope it's a nice barbecue. I don't know. It's my neighbor's barbecuing. So. But you know, I got like a bit worried because I was like, you know, I smelled something burning. And I thought, is my laptop burning? But no.
I ate them. They are gone. Just get over it.
Oh yeah.
You mean you ate them? How can you eat all the Christmas cookies?
I forgot I added this. Sorry, hungry. Sorry, I was hungry. Have a holly jolly. Hold on. Ooh, I'm taking this one. Understandable. What do you be understandable? I take this one. This is. I forgot that this is like how does work with Democles. Preggo brain, yeah. I'm gonna die. I wonder how they created the song, or just like copy. Ow! Oh, no. I wanted to showcase an item, but I forgot which item I wanted to do. I forgot. Which item did I did last time? Look too broken. Miku! Some modern. With the forgotten. You can't tell me that you look at this and be like, it's. I did do an item with that. That's quality 4 thing. You know what I can do? Well, let me check something real quick. Wait, don't I have... Ah. That's the share, there's Lydia, restored mods. I've done Isaac's frame. So... Did I do an item with this one? No, this is my girlfriend. Super explodes in the basement was with the giant rocket. Oh, wait, that's the one I'm gonna do. Blood trail. Okay, which item will be funny for Super Meat Boy? Backrooms movie yet? Really? On my channel? That's funny because I do play a lot of Blood. I just completely forgot about the item that I wanted to search for. Extra items. The Blood Trail. $824. Hold on. Then the next thing for the video that we're gonna do Vanaf 15 weken zodat hij was kein was cutting off Taylor Swift, but I probably won't do that with a lighting. What outfit do we get for the video? Psychic type, please. The wheel has chosen and the wheel has spoken. Hey, I changed. Huh. Hello YouTube! I think I've not done a video with this item, basically. And it looked fun to play on Eve. My Eve is like dressed up as Miku, so that you know. But this item is Blood Tool. Basically gives you 2 cup of meat, and every time you go to a stage transition, you get like a new cube of meat, or in the other case, a ball of bandages. So maybe I should do both of them. And my idea was, can those 2 items defeat and Binding of Isaac? Because basically they do stack both, and they do all both give 1. Or like a cube of meat, a ball of bandages, but I forgot how the other one is called. And this is from the extra item mod pack, as you see. So, but I can't find the other one. So quick. Hold on, let me do. Wait, this was 824. 825. No, 6. Huh. I know there's like also another one, as I said, but it might not be properly generated. So, but they're both from the extra items mod pack at least, and I don't see it Then 1, 2, 3, quick. Because I have had this item before in runs. And oh, there it is. Yeah, the bandage girl. So we're doing this on the fly, guys. We're doing this on the fly. It's 895. And I'm not gonna pick up any rooms for the treasure room. I'm not gonna pick up anything from the shop, which is an item. I'm gonna do only boss items, basically. And that sort of stuff. And then let's go see if these two can, like, well, not on their own, defeat a room. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. But that's why Eve looks fun to me, because like Eve has like a little damage shot that can help. But it does make your character one shot. And they might not be doing now something, but later down the line they will. Believe me. Later down the line, these Bandage Girl and like Meat Boy will do something. I still like smell the barbecue, and I hate it. Because it makes me think like something in my equipment is burning. Oh, he. What are you doing here? I didn't say pick up any items from the shop, no treasure room, only the boss item. Isacc. I shouldn't make it harder on myself. No, I shouldn't make it harder on myself. And as you can see, now that we entered, oh, you get 2 per stage. I thought you got 1. So as you can see now, we have a Bandage Girl and a Meat Boy. And if you don't know who they are, they're basically from other Edmund Macmillan's games. With, I think they're both from Super Meat Boys. And that sort of stuff. And Super Meat Boy is supposed to be, you know, this great hero in that game. And like Bandage Girl, the one that gets rescued. But this text, so they don't stop at like, you know, give you your first Meat Boy. No, they keep going. So they keep going. So at the end I have like a whole stage. And of course the power in this item lies from like the starting area. Because every stage transition you get more. And there are roughly 10 stages. And that sort of stuff. So that is their power. But so yeah, we'll have roughly 5 Super Meat Boys and 5 Bandage Girls. Because you need 4 per thing. So every chapter is basically 1. And that sort of stuff. But besides that, I wonder if they can like on their own do this. I think they can, but we'll have to see. And on purpose I only take boss items so I can skill myself a bit. Because I thought they took longer to like get enabled. But I might even, if I reach it in time, do boss rush. And such stuff. I might just skip boss items or just boss items from now on, because I thought they would be quick, and seeing how quick they scale, you know. Nah, what takes. I'm just gonna only take speed ups. So if it's a speed up, I'm gonna take it, not the tier up. Nah, maybe thing. From now on I'm gonna stop, because technically, hey, look at Planetarium. Because like now I'm gonna keep taking them, because in rooms like these, you know, it's all about speed up. This is so. You know, in rooms like these, technically, if I get a room like this, Super Meat Boy and Bandage Girl won't be able to do it, so... But rooms like these, they will. But, like, wall enemies with a gap, they can't. And I know I said only take boss items. See, this is like... the power thing. But I still hate it. I still hate it, the fact that my... Like, not the fact that my neighbors are barbecuing, but the fact that I smell it. Because I keep thinking, you know... I keep thinking that, like... my equipment is, like, burning. If you get what I mean. But it's not. Wait, I need to shoot for the other two, too. Balls. Haha, balls. And if you know, this is live recorded on Twitch, YouTube, so if you want to be part of this, then let me know. Or keep an eye out on my schedules and that sort of stuff. Are they really not getting... Look at them dropping the balls. I'm not shooting, I'm not doing anything. Look at these two going. Look at the two going. Look at them. And now... we have two of them. Yippee. I'm not gonna do a Soul of Lilith. But if you don't know, I'm recording this live on Twitch during the stream, and since it's 30 degrees here, the whole reason I'm sitting in the dress, for most reason, and that sort of stuff. My neighbors are barbecuing, and that is logical with the weather of like 30 degrees. So, which is logical, but like, I don't know why, but I can smell the, like, barbecue, technically, and the smoke. So, the whole time, I'm thinking, like, you know, there's something that, like, is burning with me, or like in my house, but it's not. And why would I think Eve would be better for this than any other character? I don't know, it looked fun to me. It just looked fun to me to play. I'm a silly pregnant girl, what do you expect from me? Do you expect me to like nervily think about what every item does? I should have kept that, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't do anything. Okay, I didn't do my challenge, okay? But Sackhead is like one of those items, like, yeah, it gives me more sex, but... if I not use it anyway. Like, Eve on the other hand, like with Curse of Babylon, looked fun to me because, like, you have, like, the speed, which can be really helpful. The little cretin's head Loki looks like a pregnant belly, and that is a spider. You see what, you know the saying, you see what you want to see. Yeah, don't especially look at the, like, this side of the screen. Paranoia, yeah. And we got 2 new ones in the making. I don't like my sound now that I think about it those nights. See them going. See them trying to get. I'm not going to the beast in this run because technically the beast is undoable, because in the beast they drop down into the lava And if they drop down in the lava, they can't really do anything. Ow. Ow. So... But besides that... I am Miku! I'm Preggo Elise, the pregnant trans girl on the internet. The pregnant gender girl. Can you guys just get this thing without like me having to walk to it? Fuck's sake. I wonder if these 3 can do boss fight later, these 6. You guys get the... Can you guys get this thing without me having to walk it? Fat ass. Look at the damage they do to Gash. I mean, they do decent damage with the 2 of them together. I mean, ain't your deal. Huh. I wonder, can you do defeat Miku? Or Gabriel? If you don't know, Sakura Miku is Gabriel and normal Miku is like Yuri. Is it Uriel? I forgot which one was the red one and the white one. I forgot. But hey, I've been recording for 30 minutes. I'm already at depth 2. Because I don't do anything else besides like... And now we have 3 of them. Go get them, my minions. Go get them, my minions. It's so funny. I don't have to do anything. And if you don't know, technically, it is a part of the game to get us like that gold. To get like a bandage girl and a super meat boy. Of course, you could do it with this modded item, which is way easier. But the normal way is you would have to need to get a horseman on the first floor. The horseman either drops a bandage girl or, you know, a bandage girl ball or a super meat boy piece or a super meat boy cube. And then you have to get lucky in getting 4 horsemen across the run to either get full. I know that's for bandage girl. For super meat boy you can also use potato peeler and sacrifice 4 hearts. But for bandage girl you just need to get 4 horsemen and lucky. There is a way to spawn horsemen, I think the Book of Revelations does, but still decent. They don't attack wall segment? Really? What they do? Can you guys attack the wall segment? Are we going up or down? We're going up today. Can they do boss rush? That's the question. I was positioning myself. The stupid thing is, I have to walk up to the bosses. Because else they won't get it. Bet they melt these bosses. I don't know what happened to the boss crane music, but... Oh, you again. The one boss they can defeat. The one boss they can't, well, eventually maybe will defeat, but... They found the weakness of the super bandage girls and super bandage boys. Super bandage girls, super meat boys. We found their weakness. The Forsaken boss. They do melt bosses, but I have 6 of them, so... Do they scale off damage? Chat. It's awfully quiet, you're gay too. How's life, babe? Welcome to my Super Meat Boy and Super Bandage Girl promotion. Where I sell you to play that game. Because part of their damage in the Bind and Isaac. Look at them shredding everything. Slimes are fat ass. This is definitely fire. I don't make the rules. What is an enemy and what not. Now Miku is like Gabriel, and like Sakura Miku's Gabriel. Now I'm pretty sure. Oh, my upgraded Steven might also be a problem. Where did it go? Is it because I walked into a fire? Did it die? I still smell the barbecue. I hate it. I hate it. I still smell it. Of course it gives me 2020. Of course, the one time I'm trying to promote, you know, an item, which, like I say, you know, I won't shoot, I won't do this unless absolutely necessary. Is the one run that I get stuff like 2020 and that sort of stuff, Uranus, and, well, technically I will skip all the treasure rooms. So... Parallel word paranoia. Hey guys, can you do something? I have now 4 of them, right? No, I have 3. I have 3 of them. I get every chapter 1, so that would be 5 as I said, by default. I don't know if they can defeat Delirium. I'm curious. Like, now I'm starting to get curious. If they can do it. Hey, Fred! I've played this game too much to know that that's just Fred. Curse of the Blind. Oh no. Anyway. Now 4 of them. You know, I'm gonna just beat the game without shooting, without doing anything. Now I hate how I have to get close to the enemy, otherwise they can do anything, or they will not do anything. Where the fuck are they? Why not? Het is een really long Larry Jr. Hi Larry Jr. Wait, this is a fun video idea now that I think about it. Ow.
I am very soft and fluffy. You should pat me in my tum. Dreamia.
Yeah. You should listen to what the voice said. Not my words, huh? This will drop me down to 1 heart. Uh-oh. I am blind. But you hear what the voice, the fluffy voice said? I'm fluffy and my pet needs thumbs. Or my tummy needs pet. My belly needs pet. Oh wait, I need to do this room because otherwise... Like, this is those rare occasions where like I have to shoot because otherwise they can never reach the enemy. Can I get a soul ward again? Oh. Oh. Parallel wordt paranoia. Parallel. I want to see how far they can go if they can get to the void. Hold on. Hey guys, this is not part of the video. This is not part of the problem. Why did it now shoot a bullet? Nobody saw that, okay? Nobody saw that. Hi Gabriel. Let's see if they can do Ash. I'm pretty sure they can do Ash. You know, they're not grabbing up any treasure room items and shop items surely lasted a long time. I forgot I had like Blessed Penny. How did that miss one? This technically counts as 2 extra because like I was just like, of course, an extra thing, but shoot the whoop. Shoot the whoop. No call space? No call space? That's a first. That's very rare. You're highly likely to get like a call space on the harsh floor, but sometimes you don't. Well, can bandage girls and super meat boys? They jerk him for quite some good damage. I do tell them that. But can they defeat Hush? They do good. Oh, wait. My body is in the way. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me put my belly back where it belongs. You can see the damage go. I do know I have a lot of soul art, so I'm like okay with like dodging. They do decent damage, but it stays with decent damage. Oh, hello, I'm supposed to dodge this. Woo! I should have done Devils now that I think about it. Just also for Eve's effect. That if they can poke at team, then can I stand still here? I can stand still here. Oh. Hey, can you guys go back in? It's like I have to like, it's like, you know, it's like a class. Oh. Ow. It's like a class, a school group, and you know, like they go back to the teacher and be like, "You're free to go, huh? We're free to go." I lost a lot of soul words there. Brimstone lasers, right? The water lasers. Not yet. Guys, can you kill him quicker again? I'm dead? Did I take that many damage? Well, this was like the Bandage Girl and the Bandage Super Meat Boy episode. If you like this, I leave a link to the Esther item of this in the description down below, as usual, and that sort of stuff. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lone Spike Elise, your pregnant Vtuber Transgender on the internet. If you like this video, make sure to subscribe and ring the notification bell. I do primarily focus on Project Eve horror, but I also do a lot of Let's Plays, so if you're interested by the Isacc, let me know down below, and that sort of stuff. As you see, this was recorded on Twitch. If you want to be part of it, keep an eye on in my schedule, in my Discord, or my socials in the link tree down below. And with that, YouTube, this video is going to say have a bye-bye, a good belly rub, and until the next time. Can I also redo? Put my belly back. No. Oh, you know, let's just for this one being like the next video there. Recordings. Not done editing videos. Meat Boy and Bandage Girl versus the world. Let me spin the VN for the last video that I wanted to record today at least. Brand new stage Elise. Brand new stage Elise. Been a while since I used that outfit, so been a good while. It's been a good while. You know, let's fuck it, let's just put it there. It is not the one that I want to do. I wanted to do this. To do that. I wanted to do that. Not the blue baby there yet. Minus 12 win streak. Hey YouTube! And this is the third video from the stream in the row, that thing that I've been recording and that sort of stuff. For this run, I just wanted to do a good old Isaac run. It's been a while and that sort of stuff, and ooh. Do I take that? Do I take that? You know, why not? If it's some purgatory ghost thing. But I haven't, you know, I've been like showing mod cases left and right, and I thought, you know, why not do a normal Isaac run? It's been a while. And such stuff. Oh, it's getting like muffin here. Oh. Maybe I should have gotten like the air conditioning out of like this shed today. Maybe I should have kept it. If you don't know, as I said in the last two videos, it's been 13 degrees today, but like it's also a nice day. And that's the reason I'm in like this like flower dress. It's a nice day, but the main thing is now it's gonna be like so mauve. So but yeah, as I said, like I thought in the last few videos I've been primarily showcasing mods and that sort of stuff, and I thought, you know, why not like a normal Isaac run and see if I can rick it again. I might have been thinking, you know, at least for now, the planning is to do after this the ZA bug type royale for YouTube and that sort of stuff. And then go on, but I think after that I might just gonna go back to normal Isaac without this many modded items, purely because like to see how that goes. Hey, no, don't. That was my only roll that I probably would have gotten. Stupid things. Because I've been thinking about that a long time. Just like say, you know, I'll dip it. I install all my mods and such stuff. And then just install quality of life was like the time machine, external item descriptions, because I do prefer external item descriptions over internal item descriptions and such stuff. It's not there. Pretty sure it can be up because it's next to the super secret room. Right. No, it can be there. Even with the blocking in the way. Then it'd be low here. No. Oh wait, I know what it is. It's down here. And that sort of stuff. That's not. Huh. Is it surely not here? Huh, I make a skill check. Because oh, that's not a really long Larry Jr. This is a really long Larry Jr. Do I take the speed? I have him in the shop, right? Yeah. If I roll this, nah. I don't have a key. And that sort of stuff. So, because it looks fun to just like throw most of the mods out of the way and see how it is then. Because I do have a lot of mods installed. And such stuff. Ooh, and those curves? Yeah, thank you. And thing, for example, like I have so many, like I sometimes think that I have so many devil room items and angel room items that I don't see the original ones anymore. Which is possible, but... Ow. I like your colors once again, a shirt. Thank you, Kazu, and welcome to the stream. How's live? But like vanilla binding of Isaac, I don't think it's ever like been a long time since I really truly done that. Especially since all the mods. Because I do like playing with mods and that sort of stuff. It's a fool's gold, that will be. Oh, that is a normal devil card, I forgot. Rainy day. Oh, rainy, I would love some rain now. Because, ow. Pandora's box. Because here it's been 30 degrees and now the evening is falling, you know, and it gets like dark again. It's getting muff. You know, that's a really hot day, or it's like a nice warm day, and then at the end, you know, like you get that muff day. Or like that muff. Why did that thing hit me? I'm sorry about. Or you get like that like heat cool down that you feel in your house, if you know what I mean. Little Brim doing work. So I want your rain. Should we trade? You get my rain, I get you, or I get the rain, you get the heat. Where would the secret room be? Would the treasure room be up then? From where the like starting room was? It was. I'm so good at this game. I have no keys, I forgot. So you want my heat? That's the deal. It sounds weird. You want my heat? Yeah, otherwise I think it might be here. No, I didn't. Do I go doubles? No, I'm gonna go 50-50 today. Laser him, yeah. I mean, it does the job. All stats down, yay. 48-hour energy. Pills are a no-go today, I see.
Fractal androgynous.
Lusty blood. It's for every enemy kill. I don't think that's worth to like. Didn't stay open. Does the shop have a key? Maybe. I'm getting pranked. Huh. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Box. Oh, Fungi is a good one. Of course I get two. But how's your day been, Kazu? If I didn't ask. Have I been a good Preggo girl? I've been a good Preggo. Hey, look, my key! Was worth it. Totally worth it. 2 times tier size, spectral side. As Preggo life. You know, ever since since I accepted my new gender, I feel so happy. Yeah. I feel happy, and I feel like, for once, who I am, if you know what I mean. Like, I feel me. I feel happy that the world slowly accepts who I want to be. Pill baby. Eh. Can be better. I need a damage up or something. I need a damage up. Oh, that goes on my whiz. This is the sole reason I need a damage up. Let's not go into the bullshit. Let's see first if I can like spawn Delirium as an ally with Dimensional Cutter. Because that would have been greater. So. Oh, there he is. As the cage. I love Dimensional Cutter. I think Dimensional Cutter is a modded item. But this is like the damage that I need. Let others do the work for you. Is it a modded item? Encyclopedia inventory. Yeah, put in a Wakaba. Anemic, nah. But I'm really not gonna play like music loudly. You know, I thought this was gonna be like more pickable. I guess not. Ooh. I think I value Dimensional Cutter for this too much. And what is the craziest title that you hear? Tell me. Tell this Preggo. Share it with the class. Unhit me. Academia, spill your guts. Yippee. I need damage up, I don't need tears up. Leah's pregnancy spells the end of the world. That is a crazy title. That do be crazy title indeed. I mean, on the other hand, more tears means more chance to spawn Purgatory Ghosts, I guess. I don't want Virgo. Book of Focus also not. Okay. This is why I need a damage up. This is why I need a damage up. But was like that's indeed a crazy title. 9 volt. Ooh. That with the D6? I was almost about to say, like, I wouldn't get enough, huh? Like, I wouldn't get enough. And team? We'll take out team. Are there any red hearts or red heart in the balls? What does Anemic do again? I have been also able to get the bombs to find my secret room. So, at team is, if I get like some luck, at team is gonna really help. in clearing. But this Preggo probably wouldn't get that much. So I hate host. I hate host. Hosts are so annoying. The fact that I got little brim. Word. I need you. I need that angel room item. Or that angel room. Bombing, chilling. Oh, it's getting the muff because it's now like the evening is coming, like the sun's going down, so like, you know, it's like getting colder, but like it's still muffin or like still warm in here. Which is like Spider Baby. Why not? Could have rerolled for better. But curse fun stream, true. All curses will provide additional unique benefits to the player. You are guaranteed to have a curse every floor. How about no? There's flight and spectral tears. All stats down. Tears up. I'll take that. I need this. This means that this here is a dead end. So, duality order. Sure. At least I can choose between angels and devils. And if they both spawn, that's always better than none. I am struggling because I don't know, like I got like 1 damage up because of like reverse sun. But besides that, I have that item, that thing, you know, that like gives me a like increases my damage. Luckily it's Uriel. You know, now I always, like, doesn't mean that I always get guaranteed boat no matter if I get hit. Because in that case I should try to get, like, another roll and another bomb. Oh, it's coming, guys. It's coming. As they say, I might have to work for a bit. But it's coming. Why did you insta-die? The Rick is coming, guys. The Rick is coming. I don't have a charge yet, so I should wait until I get a charge in case I spawn the balls. What do you mean, in case? I'm gonna spawn the balls, Elise. You know, I have 100% deal chance. You know, in case I spawn the balls. Or in case I spawn the deal. And I will think I will spawn the deal. Don't you think? See what I mean? Supernova is a really cool one. Little delirium. Oh wait, I should have. I probably wouldn't get a roll anyway, but I should keep in mind that like I have 100% angel deal chance, which will mean that I technically always will get a deal, so it will also stay open. If you don't know, if you get like 100% deal chance, or like a guaranteed like duality order, or I think like duality order goat, that your deal will always stay open. So in case you're Isaac and have a D6, you can always reroll it. See? But the deal that you go to will stay open, not the other one. The other one will close. Part of duality order. And I'm back to like 3 damage. Like we're getting there, boys and girls, and pals, and non-binaries, and whatever in between you want to be. We're getting there. Can this guy stop? You know, I need damage. Oh, I can take all of them. Oh. I can take all of them. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. This is what I'm saying. Rek incoming, né? Reroll all pickups in the room. Oh, I do need that bomb. I do need that bomb. I got coin for a coin, guys. Do you think it's a win? Like, I don't get that many bombs. So which might be a problem because that means I can't really find secret rooms, and not finding secret rooms means experimental serum, 5 fire rate, 1 damage, range, you know, why not? It's a massive stat slot which I need. I'm taking this bomb with me. I like wanna see. No, it can be here. Can it be to the right? No. Wanna be then up here? Sometimes you just feel like stuff. Sometimes. Oh, humble bundle. Huh. Everything that double pick up? That means that, well, I have to get like a roll available. My nose is itchy. Getting a roll ready. I think I will have one for the angel, and then it will be 1 roll. You know, having those bombs will be nice. Is this super Rackman or just normal Rackman? I'm so glad I can't lose deal chance anymore. I'm so glad I can't lose deal chance anymore. Because I would surely have lost it. I surely would. been streaming for 4 hours again already. No, it's a fun thing about Binding of Isaac. You just stream so quickly for like 3-4 hours. You really decide to change into like Dingle. Purgatory note, artifact sanctum note. Stairway is more things, but you know, Stairway is more angel items in the future, and Celtic is against protection. Time to go to a mausoleum. I'm not going on the stairs because I don't have enough money, and I don't want to see an angel item that I can afford. So, thank you, Purple Coin, for teleporting me outside. I mean, I told you, like, that I will be able to, like, struggle in the beginning, but we'll get it. I have been runs in the past where I've really been, like, struggling to, like, the Dark Room for it. The runs took, like, hours to, like, an hour to do purely because you get, like, no damage up. This is at least, like, a full sword and a black card. Like, our team has really been helping the past few floors. So, is that Conquest? Yeah, that's Conquest. And that's Mega Man again. Can see what the other thing is. Mega Man. My reflection. I can work with that. No, I can work with that. Until I get the Ippa pack. Are my tears going off screen? I think I have too much range because my tears are going off screen. Because of that. If I have Continuum, that will be like great. Lump of Coal, Continuum. Building ideas in mind. But Lump of Coal will mean I have to go Devils. Sure, why not? Wait, I have no... I shouldn't have bought that because I have like Starway. Like I have Stairway, I shouldn't have... I should keep my money. But I have a real lack of pickups on this run. Like bombs and coins and that sort of stuff now. But besides that, really, it's been a decently run. But like the question is, do I go to the next Starway just to see like to fight the angel and get like the angel run deal item or not? Hey Miku! Angry Onion or Happy Onion. Cliff of Bethlehem. Do I have rerolls? I don't have rerolls. So why not? Like, do I speak? Like what? Yeah, I still have not the money. Let's take a peek. It's a prayer card, a lava beggar. I also don't have a bomb, so I'm like technically here for nothing. And I can't really see much more what's behind him because like okay, it was not worth the risk. I thought I had a bomb, but I don't think I did. So Well, now I have a bomb. And such stuff. En je kreeg die 6 or little waka, buddy for luck. I'm not gonna lie, it's funny to see the Forsaken, you know, being like in hit view until you kill his things. Which makes sense, but... Diplopia, ooh. Is there something worth diploping? Trouble. I'm gonna need these bombs if I wanna reroll the angel, but I need like a roll. I picked up with angels anyway, so... Huh. Oh, this surely helps. This surely helps getting 30 coins. And I would like one more ball. So that I can blow up the angel statue in the other room too. And since it's Gehenna 2, I will have to fight the mother fight. So I will have a roll for the next floor if I roll the angel. And such. Let's go up. This time. Book of Virtues, sure. I'm still up for like boss rush. Small death certificate, no. Max had not really technology. I'm gonna take technology because that makes my tier. Oh, of course I have like... I have my reflection. Where's Spin? This will give me a roll for the next floor, but this doesn't give me like enough money for the thing. But there will be a beggar, so with a bit of luck. You know, with a bit of luck, this Preggo might get a roll for 3 cents. Delirium is also just holding the house holding. The Delirium, like, I think Dimensional Cutter is like, even if it's a normal Isaac run, Dimensional Cutter have really shown since weight. This might by accidental just become a Dimensional Cutter showcase. Just by random chance. Is he dead? Oh, my Forsaken is dead. Oh, look who we have there. Look who we have there. My arch nemesis. My arch nemesis. It's so easy. I'm like, I was struggling at the beginning, but you know, now we've gotten to a point where like I'm mounting bosses. Thunder dies. I really don't need this, and I don't want to reroll it. But I'm gonna take it anyways. I'm gonna blow. Oh, yeah. That was not necessary after that. I could have rerolled this one again, but like as I said, I want to go to Starway and get that. So. Let me first by accident blow you up so that I don't think. Leap by EX. Never take this. Gain secret back. Trinity. In the name of Father, Son, and the Spirit. I don't mind gain secret order back. From now on, I'm gonna release for these floors in the YouTube video cut. So if you see cuts and that sort of stuff, that's why. I will try to make it logical, but I see you at the boss. Hologram will be nice. Maybe to reroll. Don't know yet. No coins, of course. I should try to find the secret room to see what's in it. Really? Ooh, now the interesting dilemma comes. Do I take this for like Stairway? Or do I reroll? Okay, never mind. I think I found my reroll target. No, I'm gonna reroll the secret room first. Let's see what comes of it. Infamy, I could do better. I could do better than Infamy. Infamy is a nice item, but... Oh, now am I doing the decision, do I reroll the secret room or the angel room? And such stuff. Ow. Is that Gish? I think that's Gish. Another secret room reroll. And a crawl space. Okay, what is this? So much stuff to reroll, so many... So little choices to do. So many stuff to reroll, so little choices for this Preggo. Well, at least I have 99 coins, so if I can find money equals power. Well, I have 2 secret rolls, a curse room. And such stuff. But 2 little rerolls to work on. I keep forgetting that, like with Dimensional Cutter. Like, and if I have Atting, for some reason, if like the skull goes back into the ground, a Stellarium, it just goes like zoom zoom. I shouldn't do this room. late. Let's do this reroll. Room back. Room back is a valid item. So there's one secret room gone. You know, scallop, if you don't mind, I don't see anything. Sharp dream. Consumes the Isacc trinket at every new floor. Grants its effect as a permanent passive effect. Okay. No, I think I have one more reroll. For the floor. Yeah. Let's see what the angel spawns. Circle of protection. Class idol. Foodles. Nah. Well, I tried at least. Wait, I have no time for like to grab those items. Because if I want to defeat Hush even in this room. I want my supernova back. You're never taking that supernova from me, game. Yeah, I can see what I'm... Okay, for God's sake, see what the moves. Go back. Spin down, dice up. That's a funny one. There's two away from Tech X. There were no batteries in the shop, right? There is a battery in the shop. Oh, that makes it more interesting. Oh, that's the one away from Brimstone. I have way too much HP to like trigger Curse of Babylon. What are you doing? So... And I don't know if I can like... reach 2 up from this. Nope. Let's take... I'm not gonna be bothered looking for like... You know, I'm not gonna be bothered looking for like an thing with like Calyx there. Because he can keep just like putting my bombs away. Look at this. You know, when editing this video, just looking back at the screen, I can hear all those background noises of my neighbors. You'd be like, yeah, it's my life. So... I should look like on my last laptop, I had like the Blue Yeti mic. Or the Nano Yeti mic, at least the mic that I have, like the program, and I should try stuff out with that once again. But I don't have it on this laptop. Just look at the ad team damage. Like, I don't have it on this laptop. And I don't think if I can find like a program for it, but... The dimensional cutter has also not been going off, huh? Easy hard fight. What did I take? That Polaroid. So let's go up. I don't mind the mind. What am I looking at? That was the ball of Isaac there, so I see it now. Why did you blow him up? Fucking Calyrex. Godfoes. Yeah, that took time. That fucking took time. I need to get pushed down. And he's EX, sure. Some coins for the next floor. Well, let's go to Isaac. The spin up dice. I might make a video about that one later down the line because that looks like a fun concept. Because I've been learning, you know, the spin down device, spin downs is like with odd mushroom and that sort of stuff, or the blood pack. Because odd mushroom is not one above, or as I said, not one above like brimstone, but I think it's like above blood pack. A blood pack is like one down from brimstone. Do I pay him out fully? Because I need the cash. For like the items, of course. I could try to blow up like more of the keepers here. But they didn't drop any more money. They didn't drop any more money. Isaac, you're done for. Poor Isaac, you're done for. Well, let's see what the chest has to offer for this Preggo girl. And I've been streaming for 4 hours. Jesus. See, this is what I mean. Old mushroom is like 2 above brimstone. Scorpio X. Why do you have to be a Rottenberger? Rottenbergers never pay out, in my opinion. Holy Mental, sure, I'll take that. Prometheus. Oh. You are way better. In here we have... Ooh. Scrollish Cat. Stage entry. Maybe I don't have anything. Spider Bite. Myrte or might. I might reroll these just because I can. Because like copy transformation doesn't really count on stage entry because the only stage entry I have left is like void and such stuff. So I have 0 luck now that I remember. I have like 0 luck. So expect no chest now that I think about it. I don't think I'm gonna get any chest. If I get one, I'm surprised. I'm telling you. What a curse of the lost for the floor. Did I reroll one of these? I might wanna like... Fuck it, I reroll them. Is that Linger Bean? Oh, this is like one. This is like one down from like Polyphemus. I want Linger Bean now that I think about it. Or if it's the Mega Bean deactivated. I mean Mega Bean deactivated. I might make a video also about Mega Bean, the upgraded Mega Bean. It's a Linger Bean, it's not a Mega Bean. Well. Or was it Sacrificial Dagger below Daddy Longlegs? No, Daddy Longlegs is either close to Polyphemus or not. See how I've gotten a single chest with this luck set. If I'm really not getting the chest, I'm gonna like skip the whole chest. And such stuff. At least my money is back for like Starway. Next day. I gave it in return well easy room, so... Oh, there's one up from Brimstone. Okay, I can't read what little portal was up from. So there's no more rerolling. I'm gonna have Brimstone. No. Bob's Curse, sure, why not? Something at least. I don't be able. I don't know for sure how well I will be able to defeat the Larian. But I'm also gonna say this is one of the easier chests that I've ever got. In comparison to bosses to enemies ratio. Hey guys, a chest! Cursed Eye. Mysterious liquid. Let's get me Dubskis. I'm telling you, the thing is like been really like empty. Like the chest has been really not giving. Corvus Holy Light or Black Candle. I don't think I need Black Candle anymore. Because I've gotten like through the thing. But what I did get before I go to Mega Satan was Brimstone. You know, I somehow pulled it out of my ass. I somehow pulled it out of my ass. Ow. Soul of Cain. A planetarium? Really? Oh, it's Mercurius. You know, I can take the speed. But it's funny that it's like a planetarium. No. Super secret room? Oh. The battery's nice. Wish I would have had that earlier. Do I take like a glitch blood or so? I still miss one, like... Well... I want to be able to see these items again. Can I defeat Mega Satan and I can defeat Delirium? I do have decent damage. I have a feeling Mega Satan retrieved way earlier than like half HP bar. Never mind, this HP is pretty good. You know, it's been a decent run. Didn't get like a good angel deal item, or I got like a few good, but... I somehow got like one of the better Devil 2 items, Brimstone. At least for the next stream I also won't do like my belly cam in the middle because like of the HP bars. But... You know, the thing is that I think, you know that item that I have that increases your damage the longer you're fired? That's like an anti-synergy with Brimstone. I don't think I will be able to defeat Delirium. Well, we'll see. Well, I'll see you all when I found Delirium. It's been 4 hours since I streamed. Reroll these things. Wait, I shouldn't have rerolled. Spawn power. No, sure, I don't have the items anyway. Well, the fuck is this? That would be soybean. I took that hat. Well, what the fuck was that for room? What the fuck was that for room? Now, time to find Delirium where like, it's the last boss that I find. Technically I found Delirium already, because he's been on my side the whole time because I'm Dimensional Cutter. So... There's no boss here. No boss here. Let them all to be south. Watch it. Do I take soy milk? If I take soy milk, I will have insta firing, but that will do way less damage. Well, I missed that up. I still won't poisoned. Does Hamo? Now I'm gonna say. Yeah, now I'm gonna defeat Delirium. But I have way too much range for Hamo. Way too much range for Hamo. Car battery. Jesus juice. No, I think I don't think I'm gonna go for like soy milk. Yeah. Delirium, where are you? Before anything smart as it says technically on my side. This might be him. This Gish. I don't think it's him to the right. No. So where is Delirium? Black 20 separation. If I find Nora Libra, that will be so great. Nah, you wouldn't be it either. Because of overlapping with, like, you know, the rooms above. If you don't know, the Delirium has to be in the 2x2 room, which is a 1 tile. Yeah, the big boy run. Do I reroll this or do I reroll the double one? No, I felt like already way too many range. Bob's Curse, Seraphim, no. No. But where is Delirium? None of you can be it either, right? None of these two can be it either, right? No. It's funny, I went to the chest but still got like the Satan or the like shell bosses in the dark room. Where is Delirium? Delirium, stop hiding! Oh, you've been here the whole time. You have to be Delirium. You have to be Delirium. Look at the map that I've done. The Void of No Return, yeah. Well, why that? Oh, you're gonna telefact me. Oh no, you're taking it to the ground. Look at that HP. Oh, look at this HP build. Oh, what are you doing, Delirium? Just accept it. Just go into phase form and we're done. That HP bar is melting. You know when you're doing too much on Delirium? When he's just TPing around like this. But for the YouTube people, and the third video, as stated, I highly likely think the next video, at least on Wednesday, will be the ZA Royale or bug type only and that sort of stuff. There will be binding devices that will come back in the future and that sort of stuff, but this was for me a buffer to say, hey, you know, I start recording the ZA Royale with a buffer of Isaac videos and that sort of stuff. So if you don't know who I am, I'm Transgender Vtuber Transgender for YouTube and that sort of stuff. If you like the video, make sure to like, subscribe, and ring the notification bell. I do primarily focus on Project Even Horror, but also do a lot of Let's Plays. If you want to stay up to date, make sure to subscribe and ring the notification bell. Don't forget to check out the socials or the link tree at the bottom of this video description. And with that, YouTube, my I'll see you in the next video. Bye. Bye. Now that is the third video done. Now I will stay for a bit. But let me note down some things that I want to note. Cut from womb. Because it's been 4 hours, so it's been 4 hours. I think it's enough for this Preggo and that sort of stuff. So yeah, this was another chill Bind of Isaac video, or well, stream and that sort of stuff. I hope you guys and girls enjoyed. This Preggo surely did with her belly, with Preggo's belly cap and that sort of stuff. If you're new around here and don't know who I am, I'm Elise, your pregnant Vtuber Transgender, or well, your Preggo girl on the internet, your Vtuber with a pregnant belly and that sort of stuff. If you like what you saw, I primarily stream on Saturday and Wednesday on around 7 PM CEST. So if you're interested in that, make sure to follow. As stated, I primarily focus on this channel on Project Diva, but also do a lot of other stuff like Iron and Isaac, Pokemon in the past, you name it, I've done it. Make sure to check out the Vods channel on YouTube if you want to see more streams like this, or the previous streams down on Twitch. I will keep them for 30 days before they disappear onto YouTube and that sort of stuff. If you want to see some suggestions for other games, make sure to let them know in the Discord down below and that sort of stuff. And with that, this Preggo is gonna say, have a wonderful time, have a wonderful week. And I'll see you back next week for a new stream. Until then, bye. Bye.